Wow. That's a jammer, eh? I gotta like put it in a that's a jammer folder. Month is September. September is the Sept means 7, so it's 9. It's the ninth month of the year. S. Holy. Enter. My god, I need a new keyboard. I want to build my own keyboard, but I don't know how to do the research to find one that would fit me. I feel like I would have to do it myself. Can I go like this? Oh, it's MP4. That's fine. Yeah, that was the Isley Brothers. Not that song, but a different song. Why is that surprising? Angel Eyes. That was the song. I moved to Arch from Windows. I moved to Arch from Windows. And already wanting to move back? Does Linux distro matter that much? Yes and no. There's a lot of the same stuff, and like you always had the Linux kernels, so that's it. That basically means that you plug things into the computer and it works. So it's a good foundation to build on, right? But like, yeah, there's so many layers. Like the distro isn't even limited to how it looks. You can have you have like desktop environments that are like a, a set of programs like the file browser and terminal and settings, desktop display settings, and like Wi-Fi settings, and like all the different things you'd expect, and you can swap that out even on the same distro. There's too many options. All right. Very nice. Okay, so my plan for today was to try to read Roblox map files. Ooh. Spent a day and a half figuring out the wiki because I didn't want to use Arch install. Damn. I just kind of Arch install and then it's installed. Yeah, I probably still couldn't do it. It's but you learn a lot. Well, I mean, I could like without the wiki. I couldn't do it without the wiki, is what I mean. I could probably do it with the wiki now. Who's sending me messages? Map making. The people want Hilbert's plane. I need to open the door. It's warm. Show me. Is XFS good? No, you picked the worst one. It's horrible. It's good for NVMe drives, I've heard. It's very well coded and very stable. The sort of default is ext4 for Linux partitions. TKG kernel. What the hell? I'm interested in copy on write features. So BTRFS has that. Bcachefs, which doesn't, it's not in the kernel yet, has that. It's just being submitted for the next version. What else is there? Everything else doesn't matter. Disks. Let's look at my disks. Okay, we go like this. Automatic start. Excellent. All right, so we got ext4, XFS, that's an NVMe, BTRFS for files, BTRFS for recordings, that's probably not the greatest. And then this is the Windows mess. Do you know about, I've talked about copy on write before, right? It's very cool. Oh, my wrist. Oh no, my secret intro. Okay. Stanford Graphics. Ah, this is the teapot. Ray Poggers. I don't know what that is. Copy on write? Well, just let me tell you about it. It's a bit hard to wrap your head on, really. I heard the definition, and it took me a long time to sort of like get what's going on. But in the most basic sense, you can copy a file and paste it, and now you have two of those files. But what the file system does is it just makes a little link, and then it only writes data when you try to write to one of the files to edit them, and they become different. So you can have free files. So this is very useful for system snapshots. You can create a snapshot of the file system as it is at a moment in time, and then continue editing your files. And the snapshot is free, almost free. It's like, it can be just like a little tag of what's going on at that time. So you can do system restore almost for free. It's amazing, right? And then also you can have like multiple of the same file in different places without using extra storage and stuff. And then like you can have deduplication, where you have a program that scans for different versions of the same, or not different versions, but Scans for the same file. Symlink until you see the files. It's more low level than that. You've got the correct terminology for because you can just do that. You can make symlinks, symbolic link. But it's way more integrated into the file system, and it's like it's very complicated. And I don't understand how all the inner workings of Bcache FS works. Hi, Mr. Bloxray. Let's see. Okay, so there's a Rust create read Roblox maps. Okay, I bet. Rut. My S key doesn't work. My enter key doesn't work. Infrastructure ASC code. Roboat. Rust. Okay, what's the... Let's do files. Robuxum. 2 years ago. Get path. Why did your name capitalization change, Mr. B. Loxray? What are you going to be working on today? Map. I want the map. I want to make a thing that can read Roblox map files, scan it for scripts, and check to see if the scripts are whitelisted. If they're pre-approved by me, then we can make automation so that not me, someone who is not me can submit a map to the tool and then automatically get it into the game. So I don't have to be involved with map fixes. And then also I don't have to be involved with new maps as long as the scripts are already approved. But then I can also make it so that I only have to approve the scripts. Reads the script data. Yeah. What do the map makers need to supply you? Nothing. The map makers would interact with the map adding council, and then they would submit the maps to be added to the game, and then they would get blocked if there's scripts that have never been seen before, and I would have to read through the scripts. That's the idea. I'm thinking I might give this a try because It's a Name certainly hasn't done it in the past 2 years, so I've never really explicitly said do this now. The most I've given him is like a priority list of what I would like to see. I'm gonna ask if he ever worked on it. One moment. Rust. How would it work for scripts with changeable values? Um, my thought would be that the best way to write the script would be to use like string value, or not the, but like number values and like vector 3 values and stuff. So use the like built-in Roblox types. You could also use attributes. That'd be another way to do it. And that way you don't have to edit the code to change a number, and then you can have one pre-approved version with editable values. Holy, my typing is terrible right now. God damn. If you want to use it for a map website, do it in Go. Okay, what is people saying? Sounds complicated. It shouldn't be that complicated. Since there's this library that reads the files, if it's able to just read the files, no problem, then I should be able to just like scan it, and then it shouldn't be that hard. Like I should be able to just basically have something that looks kind of like this, but with a bit more code for like checking scripts. So here was my big plan. I was going to have a repository of pre-approved scripts. That's a public repository. Woo! Look at all these scripts, and then you can like use the scripts in your maps, and it isn't. It can pass the filter thing pre-approved. And then so it's like a Git repository on GitHub or something, and then every time a map is submitted, it synchronizes it, and then I guess it would have to hash the script every time, and then yeah, just hash checks against the existing hash table of scripts, and if it matches, then it passes. And if it doesn't match, I would want to like make a whole framework to like post unapproved scripts or something, either to the repository or that would probably be to have like approved and unapproved sections. Ideally, I would be able to edit the files in place and take a unapproved file, edit the script, and submit it as an approved file where all the new scripts are approved. But that seems tricky. RBXM. It's reading from the binary format. Yeah. RBXLX parser is damn slow and breaks every time there's something new, right? Oh my god. How would checks work? Modified regex. Nope. It's just straight up this entire script is allowed or this entire script is not allowed. And there's it's just the sequence of characters that describes that is the script. Only that is allowed, and it's just a list of allowed scripts. So very a big wall of nothing is allowed except exactly this. But I can have some a little bit of regex to detect require and getFenv. If either of those are present, it's likely malicious. 99%. There is there's obfuscated scripts with a internal virtual machine that can act as admin commands without require or getFenv, but those are really obvious, and like it's big wall of no. So so I guess the easiest way to do it would be to just block the map, and then you have to resubmit it. You have to change the scripts in the map and then resubmit it. What if it's really close? How would I... Maybe I should... Maybe I should make it a bit more advanced, where like it finds the character distance to each script. It like we're like that. You can run 1,000 scripts on that. Okay. I'm getting mentally sick with my work ethic towards making this. I need to start. It's like evaporating. I'm like, this is going to be very hard. Levenstein distance. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. The Levensteinen. Whee! What's the algorithmic complexity? N to the power of 1 plus epsilon. Cannot be computed in... The strong exponential time hypothesis. Yo. So it's O of n squared, where n is the length of the string. Is that KDE? No. I'm using XFCE, the ugliest desktop environment. But it also works really well, so. O of n squared. What if I use Git? What if I can like hook into Git and I can go, what's the diff between these two? And then just find the smallest diff. And like just like close my eyes and take advantage of whatever they're using. I can do anything. But I should probably start with a very, very minimal set of features. If there's a problem, someone probably made a library for it. Robuxum. Is there other? How about this guy? Using buffered IO is recommended. All right, where's? All right, can we like go to here and then like? Yeah, so this one is updated most recently, and it is the most goobed. Killing bytes. Holy moly. Japanese. Nice. Okay, so this one is probably better by some metric. Imagine Git as a dependency to your program. It wouldn't need to worry about updates. If it just parse the Roblox docs. I imagine it's kept quite up to date, considering it's quite up to date. Okay. Um. Page 1 of 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, check it out. Can you see my Sublime? No. Oh, okay. I made, oh, it's gonna be all weird about it. Um, I made a build script to install this, uh, MLRT, GitHub thingamabobber, and it built and installed, but I can't figure out how to use it with VaporSynth. But like it's probably just like a namespace thing where it's has I haven't loaded the, I think it's 2 plugins. Anyways, it's cool, just cool. What is this? This is Strafe Client. I'm impressed that I got it put together. It's cool. Attention deficiency. AD. How do I do this? Does it show this guy? No. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, this needs to come on, man. Okay, stop being cringe. Stop automatic scene switching. I need to read. Oh my god, Sublime text. That one. Actually, I'm probably gonna put a different one. Right. I was gonna start a new project. No way. Maybe I should have a separate goober for bhop instead of just git. We'll just go with this for now. Okay, it's called RBXM scanner. bhop scanner. StrafeSnet scanner. Map scanner. But it's only Roblox map. Are there scripts in source maps, or is it all just like this platform moves here and there's no like platform dot position equals this? Vulkan to work with wine. It just works for me. Is there anything playable yet? In what? In the StrafeSnet client? Yeah. What do I call this? StrafeSnet map scanner? It can be like file scan. No, I don't know. Strafes. I don't know. Whatever. StrafeSnet scanner. That's what it's called. Alright, we're going to call this title console. And then it goes, it's a console. Console. There it is. And then, what's the thing called? Okay, you're kind of loud. Down. RBX binary. RBX binary. Serde. Unstable text format. It's been a month since you last subscribed. I haven't been. Did you? This is week 2 of being back. How are you subscribed right now? The month 14 happened while you weren't streaming. You just went in and subscribed to a guy who wasn't streaming. Japan announced Godzilla movie. Go Japan. Okay, is there anything playable yet? You haven't seen the Strafe client? Alright, I gotta show you the Strafe client. Strafe client. Uh-oh. Strafe. Okay. Go. Is it gonna be... Ooh! Okay, I'm in. Where's the... this guy? Oh, it's there. No way. Oh my god, it's the Strafe client. Ooh. And also, there's jumping. Woo! Jumping. Let's go. I don't know why it's so laggy. OBS makes it lag. I don't know why. And what if I go like does that help? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Alt tabbing twice made it work better. Yeah. So I started with example code from WGPU. So it's web GPU, but you can it's like the web GPU. It's a new thing for web browsers that it's supposed to be like Vulkan, but for web browsers. And it's the implementation that browsers are using to run web GPU using Vulkan. So this is effectively using Vulkan through web GPU, and it can work as a standalone application. So I'm not thrilled that I'm not just using Vulkan, but like it's more portable, and then like I could conceivably make my thing a web application, and it's like good, I think. So that must be so satisfying to make. I did it all on stream. You betcha. Will you be able to see the Roblox users? I suppose, like if it's using the same, like that's just that kind of weird. All right, what was I doing? Scene switcher. No way. I was trying to start a new project. That's right. Scanner. Should it be the Strafe scanner? I don't know. God, my double enter. So yeah, that is here, isn't it? Oh, I'm not logged in. That's right. Okay. You can try it. You can go to this website. If you have Rust and Git installed on your computer, you can run these 3 commands and it'll run. It'll build and run the application. Very poggers. Okay, I have to focus on doing more than nothing. Okay, so this is, please type S. So now we're gonna, oh, that was weird, but it worked. Oh, I see. Okay, it's being cringe. I forgot about the cringe. Stop. Close. Switch. Sublime text. Select that one. And then, no way. And then open this. Does it get it? No. Mer. There it is. Holy moly, I need glasses. Okay. Whoa. And then now I turn the cringe back on. And now it auto switches. Oh my god. What a hassle just because I don't have screen capture. Fast screen capture. I'm on someone else's laptop right now. I posted an executable on the bhop Discord, strafeclient.exe. It's 4 megabytes. You can just like run it, and then Windows is like, this is a virus, and you're like, ignore. Okay. Already got maps working. No, I've just started working on a thing to read maps. A thinking thing. No way. Sure, we'll start like this. Okay. So on the website, they're like, do it like this. Oh, can we go? Oh, hello. Come in. Oh, maybe I have to let him in. Oh, he's coming in. It's my dad. We were moving some stuff, and we're gonna throw out a chair. It's all. It looks kind of like this one, but I was like, oh, I want the chair. And now the chair is here. Does your dad live with you? No. Comes over a lot and works on my apartment. Wow. Look at this amazing new chair. Please. Wow. Doesn't that look like a chair you wouldn't want to throw away? What in the tarnation is this? Why can't you see the mouse? Okay. Enables any software to interact with Roblox instances. Oh. What does that mean? What is that? Never. Unveiled interesting bugs. XD. Omega Law. This is a list a bunch of bugs. This is what's wrong with Roblox. Strafe client doesn't want to run anymore. I'm sure you can figure it out. Where was that example code? Alright, sick. Let's do a hot paste. Super hot fire. Where's the guy? All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Map files. B-hop maps. All right, what's a is Easy Hop the one I'm thinking of? Let's load up the old Razzle Dazzle. Please play button. Okay. Ooh. Do I dare? Oh, I think I do dare. Is it on? Yes. What the? Ugh. My muscle memory. Okay, that's really annoying. I hate the Roblox website so much. Okay, please. Am I seriously... Okay. Don't care. Didn't ask. Up we go. Really? Okay, how do you do this? I guess that works. I pressed R. I'm addicted, man. Game's so good. What am I doing? Ah!
What's this? Are you really working right now?
Hmm?
What's this? Big leak.
Big leak?
There's a bunch of junk right here, so I cleaned it up. But it's leaking. I've never looked.
I would not have anything to do with that.
For your property manager, because we actually did some pipe work. Pipe goes down the hole and take a picture.
Big leak. Wasn't this the map you almost first tried? Yeah, like 5 years ago. I should be able to do it quite easily. Oh, I do have a time already. Quite easily, he said confidently. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, I don't need to hit that. That's the old route for goobers. Oh, that's a bad spawn. I wonder if I can just, oof, straight up beat my, nope, not with this run. I already have a time. Okay, those are really bad spawns. I was looking for a simple map. This is pretty simple, but let's... Okay, okay, okay. So bad. L. It's L. Okay, I mean, this... what little map should I load first? How will you handle decals? Pre-download. So, like, I would have a conversion tool. I'm not working on that right now. I'm just making a tool for map submission and map fixes, so that map admins can administrate maps without waiting for me to approve it. That's what I'm trying to work on. Okay, I need a map with a script. Do I have any maps? God, I'm gonna have to open Roblox Studio, aren't I? Work, work, work. So much distractions. Very difficult. Very not optimal. Map with script. Map maker, no map with script. I'm thinking like Easy Hop. Does that have script? I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right map. The map with the wave. The wave map. Well, look at that one. Oh, that's kind of good because it has cylinders, squares. But that's not what I'm working on. Oh my god, that is the fastest map change I have ever seen. Okay, this is the map I was thinking of. We're trying to find a map with a script. How does that happen? $16? Arcane V2, that's gonna be like one of the most complicated. Okay. Relax. Let's see if I have it. Easy Hop. Cool. RBX and X. Okay. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. Put it in. Copy. Okay. Okay. It's in. It's there. Let's read it. Is it all one word? Yeah. How do I do this? No, it's a result. Forget how to do this. Some kind of error and some kind of nothing. Is that the way to do it? Error E. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I see. Okay, so this is, okay. We don't care. Unwrap. We're not doing that. Okay. Shh. Amazing. Okay. Wow. Wow, this is very epic. Okay, let's build it and run it. Unwrap on an error value. Which line? 8? Okay, so did not work. Okay, so let's... How do you handle errors? I have no idea. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to match... No data. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know how to use Rust, man. Okay, this... I know... Get error. I want to print it. Go. And then this has to like... Does this have to move everything else into here? Probably not, right? There's probably a way to just do it. I don't remember my training. Oh. 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 Oh, it's like this. Oh my god. You can like you can do like this. You can just like that. Bam. And then it's like whoa. Whoa. And then yeah. Boom. And then oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Cuz you have to return a thing. Crap. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's the wrong type. God. Yeah, I just completely forget how to handle errors in Rust. Stress. Okay. Gonna ignore Rustlings. and we're gonna do if is okay. Okay, ignore, 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 ignore. Are you allowed to do this? It needs a thing like this. And this goes here. And why is this so freaking tabbed in? Did that work? Why is there like this? Oh, oh. Okay. So this isn't what I wanted, but maybe it'll run. Bad header. So it doesn't like RBXMX. Okay, let's do the other one then. What is the other one? Okay, it runs. Okay. I don't know how to flatten this and like make it suck, make it not suck, but there's something that runs now, so. This can also go away. Oh. Class. Just renames it. Whatever. Add property. Well, this is pretty. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. So I have to implement recursion. I don't know how to put this down here. Let's. Oh, you can't see this, can you? Oh well. Errors 1. Okay. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing. That's fine. I'm just referencing how do you do errors. Okay. Holy moly. Can we just do this? Alright, let's try goofing like this. And then goobering, and then we can use the original code. I should probably keep the... Yeah, well, let's just paste it. I can just Control Z. Okay. I need an S key. Okay, and then I need to... Okay. What's your deal? Mismatched types. Where? What? Oh. Do I have to go like... No. You don't need that. What are you smoking? Huh? It just... Okay, it just gave up. It was like... Oh, you're right. You're right. What? Okay. Maybe this will also run. Cool. Okay. We've got whatever the hell that means. And now we don't have that goofy stuff. Making a game with a language he doesn't know. Yeah. Okay. It read the file. It do be reading the file. It cannot read the XMX files, but that's okay because it doesn't need to. Okay. Print all at. Print everything. Print. Can I just... Is there a special show me everything thing? No. That's okay. Alright. We're gonna just write the worst code that's ever existed. We're gonna do recursion. We're gonna do if statements. It's gonna be so bad. Alright. What the tarnation type is this? It's a weak dumb. Can we just... Probably not, right? It's probably a goober weak dumb. Whatever. Okay, go. What are you smoking? What, like what? Okay. Basically, it's this. Do I need to do this? What is this? It's a... Yeah, I thought that might happen. It's a this guy, right? Nope. Okay, does it say... Okay, let's see what it's probably says. How do you do that? Huh? Am I doomed? What? Okay, let's not do that. Let's put it back. Put that back where it came from. Okay. Wondering if instance. Let's... Yes. Why are you using recursion? Because it's simple, and I get to do it right away. Who... Can I... Am I allowed to just... It just does that, right? And this code... Do. Doesn't exist. Ooh. I need the thing? Well, that sucks. How, where do I... Okay. How do I get this? Type definition. Yeah, that's great. How do I get it? Where does it come from? RBX down. Do I need to import that? Do I need to say I'm using this module? Okay, let's assume I need to do that. Amazing. And then I do Doom. My keyboard is so broken. I can just smash it in. No, I can't. Can I do that? It's this is an entire goober. I'm just referencing it, right? So I want a reference. Are you not allowed to just straight up do this? Cool, I imported the thing. Awesome. Now it's like... Oh, okay. Expected unknown. Excuse me? Expected unknown? What the heck are you smoking on? Alright, let's see the infinite loops go hard. Oh, it worked! It's just crying about nothing. Okay. LSP fail. How does it know RBX dumb weak without imports? It is imported. It's right here. It's listed as a dependency. Do you think the compiler... I am not in a situation where I can be predicting what the compiler would do. I am writing the most basic of basic code. Okay, so this is depth first, or I guess, okay. This determines whether or not it's depth or breadth first, right? Child. It's kind of, okay. It doesn't matter, Nobody cares. Okay, so we're gonna do depth because it's helpful. Whatever, nobody cares. Okay, awesome. And then depth is 0. And then depth is +1. With a, why is there an M there? Expected unknown. Something is wrong. Okay, what's this? That was very helpful. Alright, I'm just gonna reopen it and see if it fixes. Very cool. Alright. We're fixed. Maybe. It's running its little goober machine. Alright. Oh, it knows the depths, it doesn't print the depths. Okay. I think you need a new linter. Nope, it works. Why isn't it showing up? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to I have to go through this whole dance again. Stop, close, click this, click this, click this, click, and then no. Scene switcher, start, close. Okay. God, I wish I had screen capture. Life was so easy when I had proprietary screen capture. NVFBC. I want it back. Okay, so it knows the depth. I just want to like string.repeat. I'll just Rust string repeat. Oh, you literally just, okay, cool. Okay, so do I do to owned or something? Can I just do like this? Oh, space. Multiple formatting arguments never used. Okay, are you not allowed to do this? Okay, it's a macro. It's not a real string, right? Okay, so let's do repeat. Arguments are incorrect. N usize. Why is it a usize? Okay. Okay. you just typed in chat what I wrote. Awesome. Good job. How do you do tab? Is it like that? We'll try. Whee. Tab. Okay. So it's finding all those instances. All those instances are getting found. Where is like, does it not have like lighting in there, or is that root definition? What phone do you have? Are you seeing it right here? Can you read that? It's a company that doesn't exist anymore. Or that's not true. They don't make phones anymore. It's LG V20. That's how old it is. The company no longer is doing business in that market. The reason I still have it is because of this. Look at that. Wow. You can see the water damage indicator in the corner there. This thing right here. This is my second battery replacement. I've replaced the battery twice. Next phone I buy, I definitely want a replaceable battery as well. What's the difference between casting to use size and as use size? I am no authority, but I think it's the same thing. I think that is a cast. Let's see. Can we do like use size from depth? Is that a real? Or is it try from and then unwrap? Ooh, okay. So what? It's depth dot try into, which returns the result dot unwrap. Okay, that works as well. So why can we do this with no handling? Casting for the primitive types only. Thanks to the EU. Open camera for what? For phone? Okay, I'm a little bit flabbergasted that this is so easy. Where is like lighting and stuff? Proprietary camera software. File create. No way. Okay. So we can read le Roblox file. Uh, do is it does this Magic Man have? Where's the guy? Rojo. It does this have what is it? Is from Roblox, so we can just kind of check a more base type. Basic types. Vector 3, matrix 3, color. Yeah. Saturday. Okay, content. Okay. Oh. Lua language learners. What is this? Is this Rubik's Mix? Okay, so this is okay. So you need a different. I see. Okay. So it's totally different. Which should I be using this one? I don't remember what reflection means. Okay, so what I want is is a Lua source container. Let me see. Let's put roadblocks up. Script finder. Rubixol. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Oh, it's a model. I see. So on the Rubixol we should see the lighting and stuff. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go here. LS. Open this guy. And then just check it out. Woo! Okay. Wow. Wow. Uh, yeah. Okay, maybe I can search doc. Okay. Is that real? Okay, let's see. Types. Okay, no, that's types. It would have to be Roblox classes. So maybe they don't implement that. Or maybe that's what this is? Is this reading the old docs? API dump. No way. Class. Nice. Superclass. Okay, so this. Database.classes insert. Okay. Then where does database go? Okay, so then that's reflection. Oh. Oh, I'm pressing back. Okay, we're going here. Reflection. Contains the types. All instance types. Okay, so this Saturday. Is this cow? It smells like paint or something new. So am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, I already looked. I have no idea. Let's go to this one. Lib. Uh-huh. Okay. Working with instances in external tooling. Sir, some nice examples. get. Okay, here's what I want. I want um if c dot is like the Roblox in Lua, it looks like is Roblox Lua, and then Lua source container, then print Lua source c dot properties dot get source, something like that. So I want to like have a thing that behaves like this, and it finds all the Lua. Realistically, it's all called script, right? So I can just search the class for the string script. So maybe I'll just do that because it's easier. And I can't find what's going on here. Let's see. What am I looking for now? Roblox wiki, which doesn't exist. It's called the Goober wiki now. Classes. I forgot. Okay. Resource. Okay, let's go to that. Okay. Who gets this? So, I mean, they're all called script. Gun bobbles. What? You mean like bobbing up and down? It's a linear transformation of that, yeah. Need some linear algebra. You can, that's one way to do it. It's very basic. That's like, so that would be like this position plus sign times this direction, and then it would go like that. And then you, yeah, that's basically it. Some linear algebra. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I am going to string find. does it work? Returns an option. Get is an option. Can we still just print it? Probably. It'll just say like okay. Whatever. Supposedly that'll work. Okay. All right, let's see if that does something. Nice. Unwrap a none value. Starter player scripts. Omega lol. Starter player scripts is apparently a Lua source container, XD. Oh, starter player script. Oh no. Mm-hmm. This is why do you think I wanted a special function to just do it? Does Rust support regex? Obviously. Rust is like everything. Doesn't really matter what class it is. All that matters is it has the source property. XD. Okay. Amazing. Very poggers. Okay. Oh. String. XD. Okay. So this is just smash testing everything like, do you have a source? 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 Oh, it has a source. Let's print it. Which is fallible, like if some random Roblox type is implemented with a source property with this exact spelling and it's not a Lua script, what's that other code I had? Control Z. All right. Y. And. All right. So now it at least has to be called a something script. Okay, so that's just great. So I could put the old script checking logic here, but then it would be recursive. This is magic. I'm very impressed. Like Roblox files, read. Look at the stuff in the file. Done. Like this is 30 lines of code. I do I need to make like the whole thing? What else does this guy have? Okay, they don't have like uploader stuff. God, like, do I need a Discord bot? Probably. Okay, so what's the workflow? The workflow is this has to be running on a trusted computer, so probably some sort of it's a name server. I don't want to write it in Golang. I think we need the Roblox compiler thing, which is written in Golang to upload. I think it needs to be integrated with the upload. All-in-one monolithic tool that does everything. How did I upload map files? It would be in the, it'll be right here. Upload tool.exe. Did I just whine it? Couldn't be, right? Example command. Ew, okay. So I should be able to just like command line call it. Shell is the word. Rust shell. Oh. I just don't want to deal with this. This is just, oh my god. Ah! Putting it back on the stack. Put it back on the stack. Put it back on the stack. Great. It just works. Of course, of course, of course. The go routine. Go routine. Hmm. What if it has like the two dashes arguments? What What happens? So basically, um, and then we would do this goofy goober. We just do this, right? Can, we do it one at a time. I don't remember. Chain. Yeah. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Nice. It's like a builder. I'm a builder. Mm. Yes, I explicitly said out loud. Let's do it one at a time. So, yeah, it's gonna like. I don't like the files, but that's okay. It can just break, and I can just fix it. Maps. Let's say it like does something insane, like it uploads the wrong map, or I can't actually delete maps, can it? So if it uploads the wrong map or overwrites stuff, like the maps have history, Wouldn't it be nicer if I could just like use it instead of like spawn a shell command? Oh, it's so icky. Trying to like make a production thing that like gets work done. It can't all just be like in memory and like just doing the things. It has to like write files, read files, delete files. Interoperability. Oh. Question mark. XD. I'm okay. Are you allowed to just like do everything? Oops. XD. Can you just like loop all the refs without having to? Oh, test. Test. Command line argument parsing should be done in user space instead of kernel. It's done in kernel space? What? Really? How? What? I thought that the applications themselves implemented. What are you talking about? I thought that nothing did command line argument parsing. I thought that each application implemented it itself. Oh. Oh, there it is. Instances. So, okay. I don't need to actually loop. I can, or recurse. I can just like,
You can do some vacuuming.
okay, let's try this. 4.
Can you function if I vacuum?
What?
Can you function if I vacuum?
Probably.
Just it'd be 3 minutes.
Oh, I see. Like argv, argc. I see. What if it's like libc? Okay, how to do? What is that? Can I get it? Does the Roblox have? What is that? Is this from Roblox? All right, let's open the XMX. XMX. Show me. All right. Class equals part. Is there a UUID? Oh, referent. Is this the way? Can I was trying to think of how to implement this, and I was like, I know that Roblox has an internal unique ID for each thing, because like you can't not, but they don't expose it. But I can literally read the files. So maybe what I do is I just write the unique ID onto. I just like edit the file and write it on. And then now there's unique IDs that are that persist across map saves, and like you can copy and paste from it. Yeah, no, this is that the way? Do I just have like an external parser that edits the file? Like this is literally the thing that would read it and then write it. And then I can use the part IDs, the reference as like touch events for the moving part system, where you touch a button and then that activates that button, I can just say, touch this button, and it directly references the object, which you can't do without the reference number. They're used for lookups to objects. Does it persist if you save the map twice, or is it random every time? Doesn't represent what the part is. What does that mean? I just need a unique ID for each instance that persists across map saves. Yeah, that's it. Test it out. It's already in here. It's the referent. Where's the RBX? Yeah, I get that it's testable, but I'm kind of doing something else. Alright, is there RBX? No. So what does that mean? Is it just it's not implemented in here? Where does this come from? I don't know. What are you going to use ref for? I need a unique ID that persists. Like, imagine you make a surf map, you submit the surf map, and then you edit something, and you say this is an update. What I want is when I have a bot that touches something, that activates something, I can serialize that. You're leaving?
Lock your door.
Okay. I can serialize that into the bot file, and then if there's a map update, the bot file still refers to the same object if the object was unchanged in the update. That's what I want. I want an ability to serialize parts, basically, in a way that is small and survives map updates. Save differences? No, that's not it. Okay, what's this? An ID that survives map updates for parts. An ID for parts that survives map updates. I wonder if I need that for superbots that for like segmented to like switch it over from timeline playback to simulation state updates and simulation state. If I would need to say this part is hit, or like hit this part at this time. I don't. Well, that's rerunning the physics. It's. I don't know. Depends. You can implement it at different levels. I'm trying to figure out if this ref is one-to-one with the UE. I guess I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Where's this? How many digits is this? Can you stop? 32 times 16. That's not 128. That's huge. Are you scanning an RBLX file? There's a library that already does that. Why did I calculate this? That's not. Yes. So I've got the thing. Look. It goes like. All right. So the script goes like, read file, and then print everything, recursively, and then if it has Lua source, and it's called, the class name is called script somewhere, then print the source. Otherwise, just print a sort of depth tree. So it's printing this depth tree. You got workspace, then you got a script. Oh, it's a script. Let's print the source. And then it prints all the other goofy goober Roblox stuff. So it works. This library just does it. So people are able to submit maps. Yeah, so the idea is that you have some kind of admin tool that you submit a map to. It scans the map, compares the scripts to scripts which are allowed, and then uploads it to the game. So that can be either a map fix, or it can be a... I got to generate the frickin' database stuff as well. Or it can be a it cannot do it. It can reject it. Right. I was saying, okay, the two options are map fixes and new maps. You can have both handled by this. Rust doesn't have official gRPC libraries. Oh my god, bro. Don't you need to also check for local scripts? Well, that's why you use the string find XD. Because on Roblox, that's why I was trying to use is-a. I was trying to find some sort of is-a implementation that checks the parent class thing, and it's like in here somehow with, there is some sort of thing with parent classes and stuff, but I couldn't find it if it exists. So yes, and that's already handled. What if scripts exist in the script source? Huh? This is the class name. What? What do they call it in their Goofy Goober code? Alright, I'm gonna call it the ref. Is that real? Is private. Ain't no way. There's no loop. There's no way to loop over everything? Cringe. Why would you force me to implement recursion? Recursive recursion when I can just flatly loop over everything. That's all I need to do. Cringe, 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 cringe. Should I push pop? What do they do in the freaking test? Yeah, they're vec pushing popping. This vec is popping. Oh, I gotta. Okay, I keep expanding the list of features in my head. Like I want an interactive process where I can edit the scripts, but that's complicated. I want to modify the files to include the internal ID, assuming it works like I want it to. Um, but make the basic tool first. Workshop parser. I this thing already does that, so it's not needed. But thank you. Very cringe. It's got an internal hash map of everything, but you're not allowed to use it. God, what an exciting project. I'm thinking about like Rust return types and how I can implement trays, uh, convex mesh collision code with like strict types and stuff. Because like there was a bunch of problems with like not returning a value, and with this, it will fail to compile if it doesn't return a value and stuff like that. It's all like guaranteed to work and stuff. Insane. Server script service. Be careful. Yep, that's why I wanted the whole is a. This should be enough for the current implementation of Roblox. If it has a source property and the class name contains the word script. Realistically, I only need this, but I don't know. Like I don't trust Roblox, so. Oh. Did I drink all the coffee? Wow, it's gone. Welcome back. my dad cleaned my apartment and now I've lost something. Yep, cannot find it. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, bathroom break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yep. What can we do? Can we do this? Put this goober back on. Amazing. We'll be right back. I bet. I got melon chunks. Okay. um. I find it hard to believe that it never occurred to me to parse the Roblox files themselves and get the um, internal ID that way. Like, I knew there had to be an internal ID. But like when I was stressing about it, making the moving platform system and being like, I can't do this without the IDs. Why doesn't Roblox do this? Yada yada. I had ideas of like, what if I use a plugin? What if I generate them myself? I never thought, what if I steal the ones that Roblox is using and make them available in Roblox? Which is better than any other solution. That's the way. So this thing, maybe it should change name. From map scanner to map processor. It's an all-in-one everything Go tool. You give it the file, it scans it for scripts, it adds the IDs. And then it uploads it. Ow. Are ints faster than unsigned ints? Let's do Google. Why is signed faster than unsigned? Unsigned are faster? They're not. Bit manipulations are faster with unsigned, but arithmetic is faster with signed because CPU XD. I assume. I haven't really found it yet. How is it faster? T. Made an integer software renderer. Cool. Slow. XD. Overhead of all the explicit casting. Yeah, that's what the first thing I saw was, but yeah. XD. Lamau. Okay, 1 second. What I said is not necessarily true. I haven't tested it. That ints are faster at arithmetic and unsigned ints are faster at bit manipulation. I don't know that for a fact. That's what I assume they're optimized for in the hardware. Just multiply I every time? That's faster than doing 1 square root. Ain't no way. Because we're going up to here. XD. Get destroyed, idiot. And yet, the timing remains. 10,000 times faster. Wow, good job, Stack Overflow guy. Wow, you made the prime test function faster. No way. That's so crazy. Almost like everyone in the history of time has found improvements for that always. Wow, you didn't answer the question. Lule. So this point right here is why I came back and said I haven't tested what I just said. Why not pre-compute? I just said that. Wow, now your algorithm is faster. Whoa, 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 you made the algorithm faster. There's also a precision issue. L moment. LLL. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting that it shocked me. I was like, no way. But then it makes sense because like people just use floats all the time, and so CPUs are optimized for floats, and then people just use signed integers all the time, so CPUs are optimized for signed integers. Yeah. This is good. I stopped getting these fruit cups because it sucked. I think it's just a time of year thing, and I just don't know when it's good. But like after summer, scripts. What this doing? Run tests. Very poggers. Okay. I want a thing that I can like. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Well, there you go. Cow. String. What? Ooh. The crate has cows. Yeah. Anytime you see cow, think complicated. I'm thinking complicated. So I have to write it myself. Ew, what? Superman superclass. What? Yeah. So what about? Yeah. XD. Okay. So. Ugh. Do we have the reflection? Reflection. Back deck. What is that? What? Okay, stop looking at this code. I'm looking for. I need the code. Okay, let's go find the code. Real. Okay, source. Does this have... Excuse me. Okay, what is this? Okay, class descriptor. Wow. So I have to get the class and then I get the parent class, then I have to get the class from the parent class name because only the name is stored. It's not like a real tree thing. It's just a freaking... Oh my god, bro. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. Implement new. Okay. What about the this guy? Class descriptor. New. Okay, new is not what I want. I want to like get the one. Okay, the database has that. So I want reflection database get. I don't understand. So this thing generates that thing, and then this thing is used in that thing, and then what is this thing used in? How do I use it? Okay, so that's cool. Probably I want to use this thing, right? And then convert only or yeah. Okay, so it's reading the extension like a goofy goober instead of reading the file. Boo. Like, look at it. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it would have to guess. Okay, that's fine. So Roblox is the dumb one here. Got it. I got it. Okay. So can I just do the same thing? Oh dear. Okay, just I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I need to stop trying to understand the code and start trying to use the code. What in the tarnation is this? Okay, let's take a look at this. What is this doing? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. So hard. The lib. Oh, my database. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lazy. So it only decodes it when you first try to get it. It's kind of cool. If that's W if true. Get XD smoke. This is the everything. Okay. 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 This is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is this stuff. It's so hard. How do I make it work? All instant types in. Okay, so let's put it in, load it up, and then see what happens. Cargo add. Okay. So now we go like simple classes are so simple. Stop! C++. Rust is the one true language. Okay, this is I gotta grab a thing. I'm having a lot of trouble. I just want to like see what the okay, let's see. String slice? I don't know. How do I like get the type? I need example code, man. Okay, let's look it on here. Wow, and then let's see who be using this. Who do boo boo? Boo 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 boo. So this is depending on that. Okay. Okay, what? Dot. Dot cache? Is it dot cache? I don't know. Control L. Dot cache. Cargo. Is that real? I don't know. No, it's not. It's dot cargo, isn't it? Okay. Freaking okay. Where's the stupid? Okay. Oh my god, I can't. I just wanna. Okay. The. Mm, mm. Should I just download it? Oh, I don't know. I just want to look at the files. Registry, source. Oh, okay. Index creates RBX reflection. What? Didn't it just autocomplete? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right, we subble this. Show me. This. That's right. It's the thing. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing. I actually wanted the other one. Dom wink. And now you can't see anything. Okay. Stop. Oh my god, it's freaking building things. That's so bad. What is that? Snap? Okay, this says I thought it needed it. I'm so confused. That what? Oh, it's binary? Okay. Okay, so I've been looking at the wrong one the whole time. Okay, cool. Okay, let's look at that one. Okay, I don't need to actually open up the thing, and I actually polluted the stuff that's in there for yay, and then now I want to look at it on here. I want to look at the Dom week. Dom Lua week. Okay, so this should say I require. It does not. It does not require reflection. Does types require? I have no idea. Types. Cargo. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand how to use this. If I am is this the one? If I have a string script, how do I get a class descriptor from the string? How do I do that? All right, let's just clone the whole stupid thing and then search for that. All right, come to me. All right. Okay. Shift F. Find the thing that I'm trying to find. Okay. Why is there like 8 lines here? Why is this so freaking tall? API dump. Okay. Uh-huh. New. Uh-huh. Superclass equals superclass. They said confidently. Apply. What is going on here, man? API dump. Okay, so adds all to the database. Amazing. Okay. And then what else is there? Core. Database.classes.get. That is the thing that I've been looking for this whole time. Holy moly. I had to so many backflips. Okay, database is a reflection database, which is from reflection database get. Okay. Okay. Now I can write code. Okay. So you get the database, you use the database, and then you get the thing. Okay. Database. Something, comma. Fuck! Okay. I can do this. I do not need reflection. Strafe, snet, scanner, cargo, remove. I don't remember what it's called. RBX underscore reflection. Okay. Cargo add RBX reflection database. Now we do this. And then what type is it? Okay. Delete. Lie down. Delete. Okay. Do we have it? Unknown. Okay. What happens? So I need the file? Unknown. Is that... reflection database? It's there, right? Do I need to download this goddamn file? Shouldn't it just like be there in the goofy goober spot? Why isn't it there? We've... So this must exist. It's there, at the very least. Okay, let's assume it's messing the head. Close it. Okay. Did it... Okay, what happened? It ran... Okay, it ran. Okay, so the Lisper is wrong. LSP. Okay. Okay. Very difficult for a confused programming child such as myself. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. No need. Okay. Can I just double equals? I don't know. Can it fail? I don't know. Okay, the wow. The keyboard is absolutely insane. Okay, what do you it says string. Okay. Screw you. Okay, we're gonna do like this. Okay, now get is faily. Oh, okay. Is it? Yes. Okay. This is the builder, but this is the reader. The class is not known. Wait, what? Why is this allowed to do that? Oh, okay, that's why. Because it's not a property, which is a string. Okay. Dummy. Okay. So you do this. It's an option. It either exists or it don't exist. So if it do exist, how do you if let? I don't remember. Alright, we'll just copy this. Mm-hmm. Unlucky. Okay, so I need another function. I guess I could. Yeah. Is used by double equals. Wait, so I can just do this? That's allowed? I can just double equals a string and a string slice? Sassy. I don't know. I feel like in something this explicit, it's not like that. All right, let's Google. Please don't. Rust compare strings. Compare strings. Basic string equality. So it's not comparing the instance of the string. It is literally doing banana. Abal igual banana. Ah, yes, this lovely little example. Okay, goodbye. All right, it looks like it's supposed to work, which is, oh, that's pretty cool. So, I have an instance, but I need the class. Let's do, wait, the class descriptor, how does it, okay, How does it work? Oh, okay, who gets it? How, who? It's a cowster. Option cowster. Sure, okay. So I'm gonna need to do some major backflips. How should I write this? I'm just gonna name it different. Okay, so now let's call this superclass, and then we'll call this class. And this can be a like this, and then and then now we can just do it. And then we grab it. It is just like that. And then wee. And then now I can do like this. Now I go like if class is a c.class string slice. Let's see what the favored way to convert string to string slice. Convert string to strings slice. Okay. So I could just go wee, but then it'll be okay. So let's do that. Then the superclass is Lua source container. Descriptor dot superclass, which is what? Option cowster. Of course, it's an option cowster. Okay. If let some superclass calls equals descriptor dot superclass. And it's, what is it? It's a freaking stringama thing. You're making a thing that auto scans map for you to make them easier to add to the, so the game runs itself. Yes, exactly. This guy gets it. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a tool for map admins to submit map updates to, and it goes, check this string is allowed, this script is allowed, this script is allowed, this script is allowed, upload. And off it goes. But the freaking Roblox classes are kicking my ass. And this freaking RBX DOM library is obfuscated to oblivion and also kicking my ass. Map admins. Does that include Ada and I? I don't know. I was imagining some absurd like vote thing where like you have a Discord bot and you like click the check mark to vote yes, upload this map thing. But I think I'll probably just start with a map uploading guy, and we can make tooling and stuff. Ooh, okay. Class descript. Class descript. Option, I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go in here. Superclass, descriptor.superclass. That, what does that say? It's an option cow stir. Which, is that the same? No, it's not. There's no way it's the same. So this is a cow stir. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's going backwards. Okay. No, there's precisely a 0% chance this works, but let's press that. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, they're the same variable. What am I doing? All right. Class super amazing. I am the king of spelling. Why did it do that? Oh, because that's the correctness. All right. All right, what do you want? Cow. Consider borrowing. Cannot move. Okay. There's no way this compiles, right? There's no way this compiles, right? Come on. What? Okay, did it work? What? I made Izza. No way. Okay, I'm gonna go wash this and throw it away. Recycle. Oh my god. What an extended sequence of backflips. RBX reflection database get dot classes get class. And this works? That's crazy. And how does it as stir? I pre-did that. No way. It worked. That's so crazy. I wanna loop the. Okay. Okay. Should I use an error? Is it an error if the Lua source is not whitelisted? I think that would be convenient because then I could. No, because I can't return. I should probably have some sort of collect source thing. You know? So I could build. What is this? It's a T. Thanks. Uh it doesn't know. It's probably a string. I don't know. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can just deal with it. Okay, so I probably want to build a vec of sources. You want to build a vec of sources. What about indexing? What is it? Do I want a hash set? Can I does that have indices? Hash set. Please type letters. Rust hash set get index. -3. I have created code that uses a hash set array. You suck! Sorry. A set is not what you want. The elements of a set have no order. Okay, so that's not what I want. Okay, so I could just vec and hash. I could have both. So I could just have a vec. That's the list. Better choice, array list. Yeah. But there's got to be a thing. Why are you talking? If you talk again, you're out. How long do you think it's going to take before the map scanner is functional? Bro, I don't know the language. I don't know the library. I don't even know how to make these things. I don't know how to put it together. I don't know anything. And look at how well it's going. I don't know. I am the worst estimator. Dosmo, what's up? I'm making a thing. Maps are gonna be so good. Okay, so I could just like not use a hash. Well, I mean, okay, so let's say I have 1,000. Is it better? I don't know. A week to 4 months. Tomorrow. Um, okay, actually the order doesn't matter. That's true. So I could use a hash map and map to 1, 2, 3. Wait, if the order doesn't matter, why don't I use a hash set? Right, because I need to know. Yeah, okay, so the contents matters. I need to say that this script is using script number 1. So the order does matter. I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm imagining, what if I have an interactive procedure that you send in the map, it analyzes the script, says these scripts are not allowed, and then you can like send a script back and say replace script 1 with this and make it allowed, and then replace script 2 with this and make it allowed, and it replaces it in the file, builds the file, and then uploads the file. But that is complicated. Not that complicated, but like it would need to be like Discord bot integrated or something integrated. So let's not do that. Let's just check the scripts and upload the map. If the script bad, no upload. No worky. I could run this code to check the map. I don't know. Okay, what if I pipe? What if Golang gets the file, pipes it in, and I pipe out a new file? No, because that's not how it's. No, it's just a check. I don't know. I don't want to use Golang. Golang is a garbage collector, which means it's garbage. Not actually. Didn't they have a thing where you don't need garbage? Okay, so we all right, let's do recursive collect scripts. Scripts vec vecdom string size, I don't know. Okay, and then what that is a horrible idea. Let's do it. I'm just gonna not do that. Okay. Duplicate, scruplicate. Nobody cares. We do not care. Okay, let's collect them and just forget them. Scripts.push. Just like that. And then this guy is just extra garbage. We do not need to know that. Oh, I haven't saved any of this. Holy, I've just been like smashing my keyboard together. Right. So this is a muttable ref. Yeah. Wow. And then now I do this. How does that work? STD vec. Okay. And then this gives yeah, I don't know. Variant. What is a variant? All right, show me. What I wanted to do was go through the scripts and collect unique sources, but say that these two scripts have the same source, and then check all the sources, and then perhaps edit them, and then put them back into all the scripts. Or like I guess if they edit, but like I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna check all. I'm just gonna naively collect every single script, and then naively check every single one. I'm gonna yeah. I'm just gonna. It shouldn't be that hard to make something if I want to extend it. Okay, do. Okay, so basically, is that real? Okay, so let's do. Freaking okay. What in the tarnation is variant? Okay, what can you, ooh, did not want to do that. Okay, so what can this do? String. So, okay, probably I can go to the other one. Probably can, what are you smoking? Smoking that pack. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. So I want string from variant, and then as str. Variant reference. Borrowed variant. How do I get the string from the variant? This is like converts to this type from the input type. I don't want that. I want the other way around. Human. I guess I match. I guess. Okay, let's go here. All right, so I know it's a. Wait, what about if let? Let's do. Is that allowed? Can we like super? Is it a sum? Yes. Can we just like can you do all that at once? Lifetime may not live enough. No way, bro. Oh my god. No way. What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. All right, let's do string. I have decided. Let's do string. No, it's still. Wait, oh. Found string reference. What if I smash this right here? Ain't no way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. String reference. Oh my god. So, okay. Yes. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Copy it. Nobody cares. Did not ask. Cannot move right. Okay. Clone. All right. What's the difference between stir and string? This is an important Rust distinction. Learn Rust, basically. Pretty much stir slice is like this is data. String is like here's a handy like class thing for like building out larger strings. So if you're gonna like append strings together, use string. If you just want RBX compiler, this is a stir slice. It's like just data that doesn't have any like optimizations and like tooling to extend it and like concatenate and all those things. So yeah, it's like dynamic versus static. Dynamic optimized and static optimized. So like you could use either one for things, but like string slices are very epic. All right, what is your deal? Cannot mutate immutable variable. I literally said it's mutable, okay? Shut your trap. You're not cool. Mutable ref. I'm smashing it through. All right, what happens if is it gonna say, you're dumb? Removing, is it already? So it's already that thing? Wait, do you have to do like this? I don't understand why it says that. Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, I think it's working because I haven't actually done anything. So let's check things. Why would you need to mess with the modifiers? What's the modifiers? Or are you talking about these guys? It's passing the args into itself, so isn't it fine? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have not used like strong type systems. Why would you need to add mut to in my brain? I was thinking like you always must explicitly specify that you're mutating the variable like this, and so it doesn't matter if you're already inside the function. You always have to explicitly specify, and if this already says mut here, then why do I have to specify mut here? Like, I think this is an error, but like, if it's like this, where it just passes through a mutable reference without explicitly stating this is a mutable reference, why do I have to make a mutable reference? Maybe this is like converting. So maybe it's all together. And so I don't know. Okay, let's just check the script. All right. So basically we do like for script in scripts.iter. Can you just do like that? If allow list, no, allowed dot get. Okay, we're gonna make it. I'm gonna make this thing. Okay, it's gonna be like. Should I build it first? I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to build it if it fails that. So let's do this. Let allowed equals hash set. Hash set stir slice string. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. Okay. New. XD. Okay. I think I have no idea. Okay. Cool. Did it. Epic Gaming. Okay. Now we iterate through a directory. Let's Google that. Rust iterate through directory. Directory traversal. No way. Current dir. Ooh. I'm gonna copy that. No! Oh, wait. Wait, are you not allowed to do that? Why does it say that? Alright, screw you. Put it back. Let entry equals entry. It's overshadowing. Inline into the for loop. You might be able to do some, like, for let some entry. Like how you can do if let. Probably. You could probably do that. You could probably do for let some file equals friga. What? Okay, so allowed. Alright, what does the other code look like? If let equals I don't know how it would work, so I'm just gonna use the let's try let's Google for let Rust for let. No way. Next. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. Script. Wow. Okay. Um. Let's go to that. Okay. What is this? Who did this? Result reader. Holy moly. Okay. No way. Okay. Okay, we paste. All right, so now it is dir entry. How do we read it? You literally can't create holes in safe Rust code, and it's awesome. Yes. Make invalid states unrepresentable. Okay. File dot read. How do you? Okay, it says it's entry. What the smokes is this? FS file. Can I not do like to file or something? What is okay? Do entry. Definition. Oh, Rust. Okay. The standard library. No way. Oh, it's not that long. That's really cool. All right. Path. Metadata. File type. File name. Okay, so it's you don't have a file handle. File, 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 file. Open. Route. Read. Do I really have to do that? Walk dir. Metadata. Okay, but I want to read the files. Do I really have to go back and do a path? What this? I just want to read the whole file. All right. Mm. Do I really have to do this? Oh, this is a option, isn't it? Yeah. Can I just do like this? Or I guess I can just go like this. File. Path buff. Buh. Okay. Does that? Probably not. Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Sag. I'm sad that I can't do that, so. File equals that. So it's open, and now I want to read the whole thing and smack it into allowed. Allowed.push. Frick. How do you use a hash? Insert. Got it. File. Okay. File. Rust. Okay. Right. I don't want lines. Buff reader. Frickin'. Okay. Wait. Okay, so now it's a buff reader. Great. File dot. Does it still not know? Okay, what is this guy doing? It's just passing it straight in. That's right. From reader. Okay, let's. What does this do? Deserializer? Deserialize. I don't need lines. Read the whole damn thing. I don't need lines, man. I don't need lines. I don't need lines. Read the whole freaking file. Rust, read entire file. Read to string. Okay. Jeez. Dot parse? What does that mean? What? How? Result? Question mark. Smash that MF like button. All right. Can I literally triple question mark? What's this? All right, let's undo that. What's your deal? This is this cannot fail? Okay, what about like, can I go like that? Whee! Okay. Okay. Woo! No way. Recommended. Big ol' the question marks. All right, so this should be like, bro, there's no such directory as allowed. Does it work now? It should be like, you're dumb. Yeah, okay, cool. Very poggers. Okay. So it just immediately exits right there. And then it can also do that there and there. So let us do this. Strafnet Skinner. Create allowed. Is that allowed? Okay, so now so if no script, okay, let's just disable, and then this rest of it should work. It's never used. Whoa. Oh wait, it's never mutated. That's fine. Nobody cares. I did not ask. No such file or directory where. Haha. If you see, this is why we don't do this. What do you mean, no such file or directory? Need to delete a user's information from my game. I get those every 7 seconds. All right, let's do a little printing. A. We don't even need to change it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay, so it works. So it's doing all of this. It fails here. I forgot about that. This is why having like good error messages is a good idea, because I did not realize it got all the way through. Okay. Okay, so Neo. It didn't. Oh, fail. Wait, it says fail. How did I miss that? I guess it's such a small thing. Okay. That's great. Let's put it in a. Um. Let's put it in a directory. Block. Let's block. Okay. So how do I make a direct? I don't need to make a directory. I can just assume it exists. We do not care. Hi. YouTube channel. This guy just re-uploads videos from another guy's channel. Lamau. Okay. So if it fails, let's make a new file. Rust write entire string to file. Okay, let's do. This is a real thing. So let's. What is there? Write. Oh, we know nothing about the script. That sucks. Is there like a get hash thing? Probably not, because you need to extend the hash. Rust hash set get hash. It's probably private, and it like extends the length of the hash based on the. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get. That's weird. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Is subset is superset? Oh, that's weird. They implemented Boolean operations for hash set? That's kind of very cool. How does Roblox allow blatant copyright infringement UG hats? Because they haven't received a DMCA yet. So all's good until they receive one. No complaints, no problem. I kind of wanted like the hash, and I would just like make that the file name. But like, oh my god, bruh. What if it's an instance? What if I do the instance? Bruh, I can't believe this worked. Insanity. Uh, Too powerful? No, that's how DMCA works. As far as I know. Like your like stuff isn't under suspicion from the moment it exists. There's not some sort of like government web crawler that locates all data. Well, I'm sure there is, but you know, and then like says, "Oh no, Disney, your stuff is being used." It's the other way around, where Disney has the crawler thing, and they're the ones like churning through the data looking for their property, and then they send a DMCA. As far as I'm aware, that's how it works. That's how I imagine it works. The government web crawler, Lamau. Okay, this is an instance. So Vec. Do I just say like, okay? So if I do like, this is a instance reference, and then I just like reference to C, then I say that I need a lifetime, right? So this is vec, yes. So now this is reference to instance. Yeah, script, and then we grab this guy. Okay, so now, wait, it doesn't have any lifetime issues? Okay, no, yes it does, right? Yeah. Okay, so, okay, I think the deal is that let's call the reference the lifetime. Okay, so I need to say the lifetime of the reference is the same as the lifetime of the vector. Let's look at the examples. What is this? This is the thing. I already got the thing. Okay, so let's open the rustlings, and find lifetimes. Okay. Yep. And then vec. There's no examples, man. Okay, how do I do it? My examples. No. So I need to say like, yeah, man, this is I don't know. The script lifetime is the same as the instance lifetime. Fucking, I have no clue. I just remember it being kind of like that. Use of undeclared lifetime. How do, okay. Okay. Borrow expressions cannot be, okay. Okay, what's your, I don't need it to do that. So I think I'm just going to change, all will be revealed later. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so this is going to just contain clones. Very, very complicated. And then, so all I do is just clone that MF. And then we're good. Does it not? Instance does not implement clone. Wait, can I just move? Fragging. Oh my god, bro. Cannot move out of a shared reference. Oh my god! Alright, so we don't actually need to do this. This is now down here. So, goodbye. Put this script. Wait. No, I can't do this, right? It moves. God damn. I don't know what to do. Instance. Clone. Okay. All right, let's just get the frickin'. Oh. Can I just? It's private. Ah! Oh my god, bro. This stupid thing doesn't let me use the internal values to like make things work. I wanted to have a nice little, just send it through. Ah, isn't it lovely? But it's being cringe. Why can't they clone it? I'm like, it was so good before. I could just clone it, but it doesn't implement clone. And then I can't just do this because then it's expected instance. Oh yeah, because it's a direct. So probably I could use lifetimes and like, I don't know, box and like I don't know, to like put it in a box, bring it over here, put it over there, but I don't know how to do that. So string was working. Let's go back to string. Unlucky. Okay. Let's go. Ah. All right. So I need to. Right. That's why I wanted to do that. I wanted to name it after the script itself. Hmm. All right. Failure. Is it file or write? I don't know. Does it just work? What is that? Where does that come from? There's like 17 FS file. Is it like this? Oh. Okay, cool. Path. How do I enumerate? All right, it just like overwrites it. I need to make a string. I need to make a. Okay, so it's format. Can I just like, I don't know. Ooh. Why did you do that? That's very cringe. Okay, fantastic. Does this just go in? I don't know. Let's try this. I. Dude, and then script. Is it like this? How do I do this? Oh, is this supposed to be like the entire path? Okay. Who did that? No, 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 no. I saw it used. It's like this. Oh, but maybe it's... Why are they... Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want string format. Rust string format. Okay, it's like that. Is that right? Are you... Okay, so just, you're allowed to just do it. Is that correct? Good grief. Okay. Now what? Okay. Cannot write into file. But you did it over here. What are you smoking? Okay, what if I go like, this is the exact code in the example. Is it because I don't have this? What? Okay, I think string literal, yeah, okay, I thought that might happen. Okay, so it doesn't like that because it's not... Yeah, okay, so how do I write a real goober? Okay. Rust write macro. Must be like that, right? How do you not use it? Because like that's the only thing I see in the docs for how to write. I don't. I don't need to use this. What do I use though? Great. Great. Is this gonna work? Okay. Let's hope. Ooh, dot Lua. Okay, wait. Let's do it again. But like with Dalua. 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 Okay. Okay. So now, when I move this file into allowed, does it allow it? It should probably not go regardless. How do I? Yeah, okay. Why am I typing spaces? Forgot how to write Rust. XD. Okay. Oh, mutt. Insane. Should I do like this and then? And now I'm gonna do it different. I think I'll do like this. Magoo. How do I? Okay, so it needs to be like a special error. I don't know. How the hell do errors work? So it has to be some kind of error? Is that a debug? Partial EQ? What the frack does that mean? All right. I don't care. Nobody cares. Didn't ask. Goodbye. XD. Okay. Yeah. Haha. What do you mean? What? What? What does that mean? What? I don't know what that means. How do I return an error? Oh my god. Okay, everything's okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's okay. Oh. Omega lol. Okay, one more strips are not allowed. Amazing. And then, great. And then I go in here and I copy from the block scripts and put it into the allowed scripts. And then I run it again and it failed. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'd never added the scoobers to it. Scooby Doobers. Let's try again. There's no way to know. Okay. Okay. Did it print pass? Yes! It printed pass! Okay, so what I've just done in 5.5 hours is make a system which scans. What is that? Why is it? Okay, this right. Okay, wait. Okay, goodbye. Which scans. You pass it a Roblox file. It scans it, gets all the everything. It like looks through it, finds all the Lua source containers. Grabs all those scripts, puts them in a list, and then actually no. First, it goes through the allowed scripts directory in the file system over here. This one, and it goes through every script and adds it to its little table of allowed scripts, allowed insert, and then it collects the scripts, and then it checks each of the scripts in the scripts list, and then it checks if it's in the allowed list or if it is it in the allowed list. If it's not in the allowed list, it makes a file in the blocked directory, the block script directory, and then it's like, there was an error, but everything's okay. Otherwise, it uploads the map, which it doesn't do, but you know. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so I think I'm good. All right, let's. I don't like this. Let's do. I'm a kind of a goober. Okay. Okay. All right, there is no error handling in this. Everywhere you see a question mark is a point of failure. It'll just stop execution and like just exit without warning. Well, I guess it does tell you what happened. Like it'll say some mysterious error message, but 0 seconds XD. Okay. Okay. Oh. Took me 5.5 hours. Its name probably could have made this in like 20 minutes in Golang and integrate it with the other rest of the stuff. But you know, he's a busy guy. Oh my god, bro. Like this kind of code, it's just gonna fail, and then it doesn't tell you why. Okay, so basically, in order to make this actually do something, I need to be able to pass a file in and export a file out. Okay, right now I'm imagining this spawning a new container, running the stuff with the files, and then it stops existing. And then like basically the allowed directory is like creator. It's like it's like a thing that comes into existence and out of existence, and it just runs this one thing, so that the environment is all reset, it's all cleaned, it's all, and then like I mean you could probably use like a RAM file system and everything. And I guess you need to send all the blocked scripts. Blah. Imagine you hop on map test, vote on a map, vote period is up, it goes through the scanner, passes, schedule on a main. It's a little, okay. Yeah, I would imagine a little bit more complicated of a process than that. I would, yeah, but yeah. Yeah. So probably I should hard code the because this is an attack vector. Is the file name. But Roblox doesn't store the file name actually. I think it's fine. I think I can just say map. So I can just have it hard coded to the map file name. So it takes whatever file you upload, renames it to map, creates this environment with all of the official allowed scripts. Yeah, this is pretty useless. But I have done a lot of learning today, that's for sure. Come on. It basically, I've done 20 minutes of work. And the rest of it is like the environment that spins up and spins down and then like sends off. And it's like a Discord bot that does this and that. Discord bot. Bruh. So, the asset ID has to get in here somehow as well. This is trash. But it's my trash that I have made and can expand upon. And it's in Rust. Rust. Oh. Script checker. It has to run on some kind of server, man. Because it needs the cookie. I need to do more work. Can you combine these? So, yeah, okay, no, I think that's fine. So if there's no such thing as the class descriptor, then it's not a real class, and you can't say it is a. I don't know. Okay, this is version 1. No way. POC, proof of concept. Insane. Oh yeah, the the automation is the hard part. The actual checking, not that hard. Oh, I don't want to learn Golang as well, man. So I think I could do the same thing in Golang and it would be better because you could like do all this stuff. I don't know. Why can't everything be in Rust? Why is it all gotta be in Golang? No. Rust. 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 Oh, we saw hints of Rust insanity where like you need lifetimes and borrowing and stuff. Here, if I wanted to push the instance object into the list, which would be way better to do, I would have to figure that out, and I don't know how to do that. Question mark? Question mark? It's so funny. Yeah, I can just fail because the allowed directory doesn't exist. Fallible. Fallible. Oh my god, bro. This is really awesome. Um, the advanced stuff is definitely still untouchable, but I know it exists, and I know it's better. No. Clone. Sorry. Let's disable this. Sure. Insane. With just two functions. God, I wish I could just iterate the DOM, because then I could just run this, and I wouldn't need to frickin' have recursion. Very cringe. That's very cringe, bro. Bro. Wait, what? You can get the reference? Why can't I get the reference? What? They block you from getting it, but then they're like, oh, but you can get it. Are you joking? Oh my god. What? Okay, wait. Oh, do you have to do like get or something dumb? Oh my god, it's a function. I'm dumb. Public function, get the private value, inline lamau. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna edit the code actually to use the reference. Okay. So basically, it's it's reference. It's I don't know what is it. It's the RBX DOM referent. It's like this. Referent. Is that real? How do I? Okay, let's go like this, and it'll be like, actually, you're very stupid. Oh. No. Yes. Weak. Always knew you were a bit weak. Okay, there. What? Okay, so what is what? Is it? You probably just you probably can't just do that. So let's dot referent, and then same thing here. Actually, if let. Does that, can I change? Do you think I can go like this? Let's see. So if it fails to match, that's in this position are unstable. All right, let's undo that. Shh. So I assume it's gonna be a bit more goofy. That's the wrong one. This one. This is ref. Right. I have to actually yoink it like this and then unwrap it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I have to do that. Let's if let. Fair. No way I can move that. It's probably because it's not all like piddled through. Yes. Okay. So now I need to do this. Oh. Uh. And then same deal, except one lower to deref. Threat. What's up? It's a. Oh, like this? Like this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Will it compile? Did it work? I don't know. The errors are so bad. So funny. No, okay, it failed right there. I changed the name. Okay. Did it work? So bad. Okay, what's? I'll just change the name. Yeah. Man. Oh my god, bro. Is that right? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Oh, it actually has to. It reads it by the extension. Let's see if it does. Let's change this to Rubiksum and see if it cry. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so it's. Oh, my code works. Okay. Okay, I did it. Okay, I found out that the referent is public. How am I stealing it? Is it a special Goofy Goober? What is it? Referent. Oh, does it implement the copy trait? Okay, so it's copying. That's what's happening. Hi. It's copying non-zero U128. What the hell does that mean? Interesting. Arroblogger. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how to find out what happened, but I think what happened is it implements the copy trait. And so copy ref. I'll just label that. So I don't have to borrow the ref, that's pretty nice. So it makes a copy, and then I can just get her done. Well, that's pretty cool. Goddamn. This is exactly what I wanted to do. That's awesome. Okay. Collect referent instead of source. It's a lot of changes. That's kind of bad, but whatever. We can just not do this. Cool. Well, that's pretty cool. No sleep. I've not heard that. This is pretty cool. I'm pleased with my figuring out, my figurings. Beautiful. Infallible. So this should probably be fallible, but I see. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Yeah. Cause like if your class it'd be so much better to use like actual implementations of objects instead of strings. But oh, Security. Because, like, if you construct some kind of, like, Roblox file, you know what we could do is we could download the file from Roblox. And then Roblox is the... I don't know about that. Okay, well... It shouldn't... Okay, so... I guess it only... Yeah. Okay, so it only will pass this if it's a valid Roblox object that is going to run as a script. So if it fails this, then if you named it lowercase s script, if you made a made up file with a lowercase s script, it wouldn't run on Roblox as far as I know. But maybe it would. Who knows? Freaking string.low. Oh! String.lower and stuff. Can't trust. Version control. Now I'm thinking about version control, and I'm like, what if we store all the maps as like XML, and then we can like diff the XML and like see the map updates, and then we can have version history, but like it's not that important than just having like direct file version histories, which is on Roblox already. Oh my god, bro. Wow. It's pretty cool stuff. I've never done this before. Well, like maybe a little bit of file reading and writing, but haven't even like gone this one extra step where I'm like working with it a little bit. I've written C++ that like reads and writes a file, but I have not really done much. C++. Insane stuff. Automation is hard. I've taken a baby step. Hmm. Oh, the work, but it's good work that has been years. Needed for years. Years and years. This is long overdue. CI job. That's fancy. No scripting. Ah! Oh, so many details and like. Ugh. I want ribs. I have ribs in the fridge. Uh, cooking stream. uh, it's just heat and serve. I guess I'd have to like take it out. Where's my scissors? Oh my god! Oh yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, we're listening for the oven to beep. It's gonna go beep. I'm ready. I think it's very cool that I wrote code that works. It's almost useless, though, because this is like 20% of the work. The rest of the work is in automation. It's setting up the environment for this code to be useful. Okay, what about the bot? Map test bot. Why is this in JavaScript, man? It's the oven. Hi, I'm making ribs. Woo, ribs. 20 minute. Yes. It's fine. I'm very happy with this. This thing is good. Is there such thing as dot copy? Or is it always implicit? So, okay, so copy happens when you try to re-own a thing that can't be re-owned. So if you try to give it two owners, copy is implemented. So it's well defined. Is this true? Is this how it works in Rust? Rust? I don't know. Quadbot, Quadbot, Quadbot. Okay, so this doesn't need to be integrated with that. Right, that doesn't need any permissions. Aww. No way. Token. Is that an enum? Oh my god, bruh. It is. It's all parts insanity. Ah, this is the code I wanted to write. It's a small piece. This was good. This was good. I more or less learned how to use this library. I I don't know how to render a box yet. But when I do, I'm pretty sure I could render a map. I could do the whole thing. That's why I wanted to get that done on Friday. Because I thought this would be pretty easy. I'm curious. Yada yada yada. Where there's numbers. No. 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 There we go. I don't like this song. What distro do you use? Good question. I've got the old Arch Linux with XFCE. It's been running for almost coming up on 3 years now. Same install. It's very nice. Came here. How do you run Roblox to test on Linux since Bifron? What? Well, a couple weeks ago, Roblox made it work. It just straight up works now. That's all there is to it. Is Roblox made it work. Very unexpected. I expected it to be a sort of like indefinitely postponed sort of thing. Where they're like, yeah, we'll add wine support. Sure, yeah, we'll add it. But then it just never happens. But no, it took about 3 months. Roblox Studio works too? No, actually. Some people can get it working, but it doesn't work for me. It used to work. It worked while Roblox didn't work. And then Roblox Studio now doesn't work while Roblox does work. Why do you put sense so low? Use KVM for Roblox Studio? Yeah, I kind of ditched my second graphics card, so I'm hooped for Roblox Studio. I can't. Oh, I haven't gone that fast. I haven't. I currently have no way to run Roblox Studio. So, good thing I mostly don't depend on it, but still I will need that. Alright, I have to dodge the walls, like, not like that. I don't make this. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I do not know the end of the map, so that's not happening until I fail about 3 more times. Are you using grapefruit for Roblox? Grape juice, yes. The grape juice technique. Oof. Apparently Blockstrap works through wine, which is kind of insane, but... Why do I type sends with an E? It's not gonna work. What was that? Alright. Ah, missed it. Alright, I do not know the end. You go left. Ooh. No way, I jumped! Oh my god, I lost 0.7 seconds. Ah, that took me so far down the leaderboard. No, actually it didn't. I would be only 20 places less. I need... Wow. Ribs time! Nobara KDE. Distro with a bus factor of 1. Oh, baby. Sweet baby rays. I'm not actually using sweet baby rays. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Sweet baby rays. It was funny to say. Jump King 3D. Let's see. No, the level design, I haven't seen a, I think you could design a B-Hop level like that. Like, where if you fail, it would drop you down to a previous stage. So you could do like B-Hop underscore Jump King is your map name. Rib. Jump King physics. I don't like Jump King physics, as in the engine, the way it's written. There's those holes. There's badness. The game would be better if it used my physics engine. Trust. But there's no way I could make all that art. That game definitely has me one-upped in that area. Gosh, it's so much easier to just push this stuff on SM. Like, I did such a small portion and it took me so long. But that's experience I didn't have before. That's why I did it. Especially with programming. I'm gonna get a drink. What did I just tune into? Ribs! Were you here earlier? I wrote Rust. I wrote Rust code. I gotta close this so I stop looking at myself. Rust. Here. Look. Wow. So what it does is you provide a folder of allowed scripts. So this script is allowed. And then you give it a map. And it checks to see if each script in the map is allowed. And then if it's not allowed, it writes it to the blocked. It outputs it as a blocked script, which is pretty much the entire functionality I want with the map scanner. But most of that functionality is setting up the environment and like saving the allowed scripts and like passing in the map, telling it, it also has to upload the map once it's allowed. And then it also has to schedule it. I'm thinking the delay for maps to get in is like either 2 weeks or a month, and it schedules at a rate of how many are in the queue. So it delays by 2 weeks or a month. And then, so if there's 7 maps, then it schedules a map every 2 days. And if there's 6 maps, it's, I don't know, but like, you get the idea. It'd be less frequent. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the point is that automation is hard. And this is the number crunching, so to speak, of the automation. But the real work is like getting the data to the number crunching. So setting up an interface so someone can submit a map to be updated. So like some sort of map admin, probably HJMan, will be able to. Oh, that's the end. I'm like, where do I go? we'll be able to use this tool and tell it scan and upload this map, and then it'll, if it's if all the scripts pass, it'll just upload, and there'll be a new map fix on the game. But if some of them fail, then it spits out the failed scripts, and then I have to add the scripts to the list of allowed scripts. And that's where I do my checking to make sure they're not malicious. Ah. So bad. That was a 34, I think. Maybe. But the idea is that if you look on the repository of scripts and only use pre-approved scripts on your map, it can be instantly accepted without me needing to do a map adding session. Or like if you make a map fix, it can be uploaded without having to go through my eyeballs. Mom. Ah. Thinking. It's a baby step. 20% is more than my usual 0% of this. But it's probably worth rewriting the logic I did in Golang. Bah. Itchname is so good at making the like auto deploy things. Come on. Where like there's the code in a version controlled repo, yes. But when you publish, stop hitting that. When you upload a new version, it automatically goes and stop! Right. I need to surf to the right. It's slightly faster. It makes it so like I can push code to my games repo, and then it publishes. All the stuff is there. Very poggers. I've been taking advantage of that for 2 years. And he'll probably want to do this a similar thing with the map test submission code. He seems to really like the deployment automation, which is exciting for me. I think I'm still years away from that sort of thing. I could probably push for it, but got a guy. So bad. So bad. Ugh. It's so hard to not like just let him ask every question he needs to ask, and like he has to do all the real work. Like, do you want to schedule the maps? When do you want to schedule maps? What do you want to do with this? Do you want to have the display name in the submission form? Do you want it to upload the maps and like? Do I need to learn Golang as well to be more helpful? Hmm. I mean, there was that complicated interop article. I could try to figure out that. That just seems like kind of out of order for me. Because, like, I'm just learning the language. I probably shouldn't be trying to figure out interop with other languages at the mo. Bah. Eat it. Eat it. lot today about my boundaries too. Excuse me. Of like what I know and what I don't know in Rust. What I can do and what I can't do for automation. Oh, I don't make that. Oh, I do make that. What the heck? Oh. I just need one good run. Okay, if I go this side. Oof. Yeah, that's an extra jump, I think. And it's like a really long jump. And it's gone. Alright. Success. Is there... Oh. Do I also rewrite the database? Or not the data, the API in Rust? Because it's in Python. Python. Thinking about all the like concurrency stuff, concurrency primitives, but like it works right now, so eh. Okay, at the very least I learned how to use the map thing. I should be able to just straight up load Roblox maps. But I don't have a thing to draw a box. I didn't figure that out. How do you draw a box? What do I Google? Oh, I don't have it. I just typed in chat GPS. All right. It corrects my spelling. Very poggers. Mm-hmm. Model matrix. All right, let's look that up. Not working. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. L. XD. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool visualization. So they just use a uniform. No way. Let's do WGPU model matrix.
Questions in relation to rendering multiple objects. For example, I have 3 meshes and 3 pipelines.
So do I, except I only have 2 meshes. All the pipelines share a UBO. Unified buffer object? Uniform buffer object? That contains the model matrix. How do I go about updating with the correct... WebGP. Update it, okay. This is exactly what I want to know. And no comments. Bind groups. Ah, yes, the same thing as descriptor sets. If you're familiar with Vulkan, I'm not. I may be wearing a Vulkan t-shirt, but I know nothing about it. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Updating the buffer is just a regular data write to that buffer and doesn't know or care about rendering. Okay, question. Is the Goofy Goober part of the command buffer, or is it a separate ordeal? He said confidently. Okay, so where's the guy? Open the strafe. Oh, it's not there. Strafe client. The strafe strafe. Okay, this is the main. Okay, we're looking at the bottom. Okay, it says encoder. Okay, so create command encoder, write buffer encoder. And then this is render pass. Are you telling me I had the right idea? And I just used a freaking array, but it just didn't work? Impossible. Okay, what is this? Offsets. Bind group. Oh, you can't see what I'm saying. What I'm seeing. Okay. Oh, it's over here. God.
OpenGL model matrix, a better camera. I've been putting this off for a while.
What the tarnation is this?
A better camera.
This looks like the stuff that I wrote. What is that? False. Oh! Whoa! Are they oriented to like Arctan? Maybe. Yes. XD. Learn WGPU. Well, that sounds good. Right-handed normal maps? Why is it right-handed? I'm gonna go like deal with this. I believe. Dude. Ah. It's not that many steps away to load a Roblox map. Basically, I just have to figure this out, and then I can include the color data and like material data in there. I can figure out materials later, but it's not that many steps. I expect to be able to load and render a admittedly basic Roblox map, basic looking at least, by the end of the week. As long as I can draw a box. As long as I can draw a box, I can do that. All right. Okay, the secret sauce is that you can create a different bind group for each new instance that points to a different buffer or a different part of a large buffer, and use that when you make your draw call.
Updating the buffer is just a regular data right to that buffer.
Okay. Bind groups? I don't know what that means. Getting used to bind groups instead of directly binding uniforms is a bit weird at first. Group. Create some data buffers in your pipeline object. freaking like little pieces of lint on my lips. Okay, what does this say? Bind group. Bind group. I don't understand this. Okay, here's some code. Draw the cube. I'm trying to draw the cube. Tell the render pass which bind groups. Set bind group. Ah, that's right, you can't see it. Oh, well, that's works, I guess. Oh, no, it doesn't. There we go. Now you can see. Okay, bind group index offsets. Offsets? What does that mean? So what they're saying is that in my SNANS code, where I have this group, I want a group 1 binding 0. I want it to be a something else. I don't. Group 1. So that means. Oops. Wait, why is this? Oh. So that means that I need another one of these. One of these. What is this? Entity buff. Camera buff. Is that related? What is this? A bind group per entity. I don't know what any of it means. I don't know what a bind group is. I don't know what a bind. I don't know what a bind group means. Are you telling me that every single object in my graph needs its own model matrix? Huh? Oh, I see, yeah. Can't just have one GP buffer reserved for model matrix. Override it, draw, override it, draw. This guy's thinking in single-threaded. With WebGL, the entire problem doesn't exist because it goes back and forth between the GPU and the CPU, round-trip latency. Because you have the ability to synchronously update the same buffer between draw calls if you wish. Aha! But it doesn't actually do that under the hood because it's slow that way. Why force us to waste this much VRAM? Seriously, model matrices is wasting VRAM, but the entire model vertices are uploaded already. What is this guy talking about? This is like a tiny bit per object, bruh. But like this, probably answering his question will help me. So. What if I want a pre-multiplied model view? I mean, that's not going to make a huge difference in the frickin' vertex shader. Maybe in the fragment shader, but we don't actually do that, so. $64 bytes. No. Well, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping. I was hoping you'd be like, actually, you're a dumbass because X and Y. And this guy would go like, oh, I did get it wrong. And then I'd be like, yes, I benefit from this conversation. But alas, he's actually thinking about right draw, right draw. Maybe I was wrong about saying that it's not what WebGL is doing under the hood. Bind group. Set bind group. Set bind group. So I upload all the model matrices, and then it's there. It stays there as long as they're not like. And then I make a bind group for every single entity. Oh my god! And then the group one changes every. Okay. So right buffer. What the fuck does that mean? Offset buffer address. Is that the same ordeal? Bind group index. No, it is not. This is not the same thing. This is not the same thing. What is okay? This can be. Is this on the GP? EPU? Buffer init uniform copy destination. What does that mean? As entire binding. Bind group entry. Create bind group. Bind group descriptor. Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3. Count. What is count? If value is some, indicates this entry is an array. Count. Buffer. Do it. It's is this vertex only if it's supposed to be the model matrix? So what if I say count is some 7? Magic. It's magic. And then it's only in the vertex. Let's take a look at it. So what's going on over here? It says entity hooby dooby doo. Entity transforms. It do not exist. So this is vertex shader only. Magic entities is not real. As non-zero non-zero U32. What the hell? Does that exist? Oh. What's the problem? Non-primitive cast. Okay, so what if I do... Yeah, okay. Okay. Is it try from? Shh. Okay, screw you. 7. You goofy goober. New? U size? Oh. Holy moly. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, what about... What if I do like this? Okay. 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 It changed the OBS scene. What did I do? Oh yeah, so it says this indicates the entry is an array. Ooh, wow, non-zero. What? Wouldn't you just say 0? I guess it's not very rusty. So this is like backflips to make it rusty instead of using 0. Tie. The type of the binding. Still, does it just magic work? Probably not. Okay, so I made it. This is... Why? Why binding group? Okay, I'm just gonna put that back. Put that back. Let's try it. I'm a release runner. Okay. Validation error. Oh. Required but not enabled. Is this not enabling any features? There's no word features. Primitive state. Cull mode. Option face. Front face. Primitive topology. Ha. The Google. It got the docs. Okay. Okay, what it... Features. Let's go to... Shh. Is that... Do I need to... Do I need to find that in this guy? Oh! Okay, that's the one, right? Okay. So I need to add... Features. What is it called? Baha binding array. Baha. Okay. There it is. Okay. Does it work? Oh. Okay. But there's still no car. Buffer binding array. Buffer binding array. Buffer binding array. Buy Sublime prompt. Oh, did it go away? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was kind of cool that it was like, "Ooh, I'm an array," and then it used it, I guess. Okay, let's. How to use buffer binding array? Let's go. How to use buffer binding array? Oh no! No, it's not new enough. They made it so much faster. Insanity. Okay. How to use WGPU buffer binding array.
WGPU actually has C bindings to allow you to write C code with it. Ooh. That being said, WGPU is written in Rust.
Am I stupid? Bind group. Bind group. They wanted to use a different bind group per entity. Per entity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You know what? Maybe. I made it stop saying buffer binding array bad. But I'm not actually using buffer binding arrays as far as I can tell. It's probably faster to do mat4 multiplication than it is to do FMA mat4 with mat3 and plus vec3. Maybe. Well, no, I do have the position. I would have to construct the array, but it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Okay, let's. I guess I don't really need to know at this point because everything's fast enough. Oh my god, I need more time. That's gonna pull, isn't it? Yep, it pulls. Where is it? Oh, it's not. It's not staged. In it staged. Wait, what? Wait, why is that one? Oh, it's what? Why is that in Russian? Oh, it's a material. Material. Nickel. So the Cybertruck model has materials that I could implement. Material. Why doesn't it show the other ones, the other files? all there. What does this say? Vertex. Texture. Normal. Phase. Use material. Material. Hey. This part's Unicode. That's kind of interesting. Face? But these are... Oh. These are triangles, right? I should stop trying to understand this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe material. Very poggers. Okay, so it's different materials, not the wheels are all... Probably the wheels are all like one entity, and the glass is one entity. Cool. This is like stuff to look forward to. Try to implement. Hi. Yeah, I should probably not think about it right now. Made your way over to Twitch. Very nice. Get entity uniform data. It's supposed to work. Where? It's right here. Okay, so then the thing down here says entity buff. Oh, maybe it's dot. Buffer binding? What does that do? Slice. I think, okay. I don't know what you're doing, but it's fun to watch. My brain! Slice. So use only a portion of the operation. Okay, what is that? Use what does? Okay. Oh. Buffer binding. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I see. So that is calling this one, which this one is calling that one. Why? binding resource. Why is that? Self. So it's just saying here's the other data stuff. Okay, buffer slice. Is that a type of buffer? Buffer slice binding resource. So do I need to say like binding resource? Buh, buh. Oh. What are you working on? The jumping game number 3. Okay, let's do this, and then it will tell me that I'm stupid, and then I can figure something out. S range bounds. Dot slice. Okay, it says expected 1 argument. Okay, expected binding resource found buffer slice. Is it not? Okay, what buffers? This is an annoying song. Let's. Okay, this looks like it's the same as buffer binding. So let's do one of these. And then I don't even know if it's supposed to be like that. Why would it? I don't know. I don't know. Why would it do that? Why would it be like that? Why would... Buffer array. I don't have the... Oh, right. I gave it in the vertex just to see if it would work, and it didn't work. Yeah, so I have the entity ID per vertex, which is just colossally, profoundly stupid. But I thought, what if it works? But it did not. Array. What the... What's this one called? It's called Jump Game
Jumpman 3. Wow. Yeah, I've started trying to draw a box again. Um, um, I don't understand the bind group explanation where they were saying have a bind group per entity and then set bind group to set the model matrix. Jumping game number 3. So this is what I'm talking about with, is it faster to have a map 4? Because you could do just this entire thing is just a map 4, and then and then this comes out easy. But then this one you do X, Y, Z. I don't know. Is it faster to just do one matrix multiplication, 4x4 matrix, or is it faster to do 3 times vector and then plus? I guess it's matrix 4 times vector. It's technically more math, 4x4, but like clearly the GPU can do the math. And this is a vertex. I just should not be thinking about this because it's such tiny problems. All right, we're gonna go 160. Let's go. And then I just do not understand the bind groups. Is there a learning WGPU? Huh. Uniform buffer, we create a bind group for it. first, the bind group layout. Is that true? Sky. Ver. Okay, so none of the interesting. Okay, so this should be vertex only as well.
It used to be fragment shader,
But then I made it not. Right? So it's vertex only. Fragment. It's not. Bring papers to table. Let's see.
There it is.
Okay.
I'm tired. Let's get rid of this and see what happens. I think it used to do both, but now it don't do both. I made the ground bigger. Oh, now you can't see the ground on the other side. In the very far distance, it's clipped. You can barely see it. Okay. This is the camera. Bind group layout. So then I would have another bind group layout. With only this one. And then I would make multiple bind groups with the same bind group layout. Pipeline.
Mm. I I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. You know what I do understand? Is jumping speed up. I understand. He jumped. Oh, he did it again. Ooh, I'm gonna run into something. It's gonna be right here. No! Oh. If I didn't make that mistake, I would have beat my time. That's dumb. Obviously, that's gonna happen if you move like that. I don't think I make this. Yeah, I don't think I make this. Not fast enough. Apparently, you can go mega fast and like skip the entire game. That was meaningless. Skip the start thingy. This is bad. But I can use the practice. See? What? What was that? What was that sliding? Was that reduced friction? Am I tripping? Playing this for Valorant. I am not good at jumping on either Valorant or Counter-Strike. Basically, learning this game is good to teach you this game. Okay, a time.
It's slower to be up in Valorant, actually.
There's a speed cap. course it's gonna be slower. How do you censor want? Roblox censor moment. No. Okay. Moving forwards. Still can do better. That's a text wrapping. I actually don't have a way to do it. I would need to have a comprehensive text layout that includes text effects. Apparently you can make that impossible. Cannot be done. Okay, I didn't make it. Whoa! Why did I expect to lose? I need to try to make it and not just like, I lost in the future and just give up. I just don't see how that's possible. Closer. What? Oof, didn't gain the speed boost. Bad. 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 That was pretty juiced. That is a wall. Oof. I feel like that's speed loss. That was alright. Oof. I forget how to play the game. Is that... Ooh, that's a wall. There's... That's just so difficult. What are you doing? Is that new? Or was that back when I was programming? I'm just procrastinating right now.